we should be live. Now, today is going to be slightly different than what we usually do. We are actually going to start the work on our dragon. Or dragon, Kraken. I mean, um, and it's going to take a while. I've prepared myself for a 50-hour process of designing this thing, but it's gonna take a while, and we're just gonna have to live through that, I suppose. So yesterday, before ending stream, I did a few things. Now, I copied the part of Ocean that I want to fix up. So you see that here. Though, part of me is afraid that that's not gonna be enough. Ocean, copied. So I'd much rather go back and then, like, make a bigger Ocean. Copy part. But I am just going to... Oh wait, that's not gonna work, is it? Because even if I do this, we're only gonna get... Well, I can... Nah, well, it's fine. It's fine. We'll have to copy this first, and then we'll and we're, like, again, a much bigger area than the one we're currently working with. Ugh. We're also running out of rockets, which is kind of scary. It's alright. Okay. So let's move this out additionally. A few additional blocks. I'd rather have too much area to work with than not enough, you know. I think that's sort of this philosophy here. So, if I go from here... Because we have the ocean monument there. We have the old pillar there. But I want to take this further until we, like, hit ocean over here. Keep going for just a little bit. This seems like a fine spot. Dig down a little bit. And this is going to be the area which we're going to be selecting. Now that is going to take a little while because it is a lot of chunks that needs to be copied. Oh, I thought I had more. Like, if we look at this, that's the ginormous area in which we're going to be trying to copy. And that's where we have the tiny ocean monument. I guess it's struggling because Yeah. Okay. So since it wasn't able to load in all the chunks that were this far out, there we go. Okay. And my fix to this instead of come on. Hey, ice cream. Welcome. We are today we're starting sort of one of the most ambitious projects um, of my world by far. Um, which we are designing it in our design world first. Now, I just went ahead and copied the area in which we want to create this thing, because as you might have noticed from the title today, we are beginning the design process on a Kraken. Now, this is also going to work as our main base going forward, or rather our mega base. Which is a scary thing, because like the dragon took 111 hours to build, and I think this one is going to be much, much greater. I didn't want to go into this world. Oh. Okay, so we're just deleting that. We're deleting this. And we're deleting that. We're creating a new world. It has to be super flat. That's fine. No generated structures. And we're going to call this the design world. I did have a old design world. We're going to put it for that. Yes, yes, yes. Game rules. Can we make it always stay? Drops world updates. There we go. Update weather. No. Chat doesn't matter, and that's fine. Okay. So let's get designing. Now this is first of all going to be a huge build. So we'll start it right here. I'll load the schematic. I wonder if this could potentially crash my game. If I had been smart about this, we're gonna set that for single layer, so we're less lagged out by it. We're gonna grab a stick. And we are going to press this button, which in return did it now. The schematic doesn't seem to be in here. Is it having issues? Okay, this might be a mistake, but we'll try it out anyways. There we go. Alright, so that is the area in which we can work in. We now have this ginormous pool here, which is a 1-to-1 ratio of what we had in what we have in our hardcore world. This is such a wacky view on it though. But with that in mind, we can start measuring out from our ocean monument, which is over here. And I want to create a center here. And we're going to do that in emerald blocks. So I don't want a double center here. I definitely want a singular middle. Meaning we're going to bring everything up and around this one block here. So we're doing this just to like go way out. And I think the easiest way to go about this, what's that gonna be? Oh wait. Wait, can I do? Okay, no. This game mode, survival. Okay, so I want to first of all go out 100 blocks to each side. I think is a decent start. So this is 64. And since we started on 1, that means it's actually 65. Which means we now need to go until we spend out these 35 blocks here. Okay, and then we just go the other direction. Hmm. No, I mean, this is gonna be absolutely terrible when we get to it, because it means that we're gonna have to remove like pretty much all of the water within this area. But we'll just have to see how it actually feels. Hey, Toby, how are you? We have started the design process in Creative World on the Kraken, which we're probably gonna be doing the next like 10, 15 streams, if my calculations are about right. And it's all going to be centered around this one spot pretty much. But everything good? Life is good in Canada, or at least I hope so. Yes, we did a little bit of the trial chamber yesterday, and we did a couple of ominous trials, I suppose. We might head back there, like, might do a trial chamber today too, in the hardcore world. Just because I do want to sort of keep going at it until we get get the mace. Not that I really have a particular need for the mace, but uh, it would be pretty cool to have it for sure. So right now that is 101 times 101, which is a big circle, don't get me wrong. But I'm not sure it's big enough. What if I were to add on an additional 25 to each of the sides? Yes, indeed, and like the horror of it is that, I mean, we're gonna have to remove all the water on the inside of it, pretty much. Um, which is going to be a bummer for sure. But especially like in here, we can do it with World Edit, but when we get to the hardcore world, we're gonna have to do it manually, which is gonna be scary as all heck. Have you been up to anything interesting though lately? Like the great thing about these design streams is I have plenty of time to like look over a chat and like just do things. Just living? Alright, alright. I mean, I guess that's not bad either. Just living life. Alright, so when we're done with this, this should be 151 by 151. Uh, which, don't get me wrong, is pretty huge. um, yeah, okay, so that's the size of it. I think that looks about good. So now I make the circle. For that, I'm probably gonna need my circle generator, otherwise I'm gonna mess up at some point. Ah, the last one I made was 15 by 15. Uh, Now we're down to last circle I made was of 15 by 15. This one is going to be 151. I mean, that's more than 10 times as big. Oh, that's But like the thing is, well, it can't do odd numbered circles, so we're gonna have to do this uh way more specifically. So the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The next part is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, bye. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Mono, welcome. And then we have a 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have how many threes? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 threes in a row. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it's a 2 and a 3. This is gonna take a while. Hey, Salsa, welcome. How are you guys? Any good news? Any interesting news? So now it's 2 2s and a 3. So now how many 2s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11, and then it's a 3. I'm not quite sure how that works. Am I still going out? I think I'm still going out. 1, 2, 3. And it's 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 3. 1, 2. And how many threes? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 threes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then it's 1, 2, 3 fours. 1. Something doesn't make sense here. Like this is not a circle. This is Like, what the fuck? Let's go back to all the ones. So let's from right here. I think I should have gone like this, but for now I'll just start over here and then. Wait, hold on. It's not 151. Wait, hold on. Because each of these are 151. Alright, wait, hold on. So 151 or 150 plus 150, so that's 301. Alright, so the circle is half the size I needed it to be. Oh no. Oh no. Am I sure we can't do this? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can we make a circle with world in it somehow? Because that sure would be convenient. Let me put it that way. Is there a command for making a circle? So if we go slash circle, no. Is there a way to make a circle? How to make circle in world edit? I don't want the sphere. Ah. Slash sill emerald block 301. Ah. 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 Hey, Lofi, welcome. This is not what I wanted. Fuck. Slash undo. Okay, let's. What if I want it to be? Oh, wait. So I have, if I do 8 sill, okay, then it's hollow. Okay. Let's try that again then, and not try with 301 apparently. So let's go slash sill 8 sill 150. Oh, sorry, emerald block 151. And this one does have a center, doesn't it? Let's just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It does. Perfect. But I do have to bring it down a wee bit. Villagers going feral? What do you mean? So if I do undo. There we go. So now we have a perfect circle. Ah, oh, world edit is so nice. Jesus Christ. Alright, so that is going to be the circle in which we work in. So I suppose we can start off by removing the water. / remove near water. 151. Ah, right. The kelp. Kelp. Oh, you're still here. Ah, 151. Okay, there we go. So we have a little bit of overlap here. Right, what's this? Why is this water? What is this? Seagrass. Okay, so I also need to remove all the seagrass. Oh yeah, then, and this is just the beginning. Like, this is just the and welcome, Jen. This is just like the pyramid. Like, this is just removing the water. We're gonna have a huge building here too. So I want to remove the sea grass, 151, and then we want to remove the water. Wait, are you kidding me? Is there such a thing as tall seagrass? Of course there is. Okay. Fix. So this is going to be yeah, redstone machine. Now I'm not quite sure how to do this, to be fair. Mm, is every corner doing that, or is it just because I got close enough for it to interact with? That it started loading. No. So it's just this corner over here that's... Oh, also that corner? How do I fix that? So if I like run over into the corner over here, I need to hurry though, so the corner doesn't disappear for me. I think it's about here. No, wait. Fuck! I didn't do it fast enough. Okay. Oh yeah, it's gonna be, and welcome Aaron. It's gonna be, I can feel my sanity already breaking apart. Like, come on, we can fly over there quicker. Come on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. That's the corner, isn't it? I think so. Or is it? Or 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 is it? I think this might have been the corner, because that's sort of where those things meet. Okay. Because why is there water here? What is you? How did all the kelp plants not disappear? Oh, well, it's not really a huge deal. No, that's definitely off, isn't it? Yeah, this was the... Well, we'll do it about here then. Run back to this corner, or to the middle, and remove all the water. Alright, that should have done it for that area. So now we just need to do it over here. Okay, so right here. Oh no, that corner's doing it too now. Shit. Wait, is that corner still doing it? No way. Slash. Can I make... Square. I don't want to make a cylinder. I just want to make a square. Slash walls. Ah. Let's do glass. 151. Wait, what sort of pattern is it ask for? Glass. Slash walls. Slash walls. We'll remove all the glass after the fact. Oh wait, hold on. We went too far. So I need to set the position, is that it? Okay, we'll try that. So if I stand on this block here and say pose 1, and then we go to the other side, Again, this is all just prep work for sort of measuring out where everything needs to be. I suppose two. Hmm. Well, actually, I can undo the undo. That would have been neat though. So I need to go 3 blocks back, 1, 2, and then stand here. Slash undo. Slash pause 2. I need to hit 3 back on that one too. So undo. 1, 2, 3. Because then I should just be able to have that sort of remove all the water from here. Slash remove near water. Perfect. Now, there is a little bit of a gap there, but I can just do slash fill afterwards. Okay. So now we have the area in which we're going to be working. Wait, hold on. The kelp is actually in the way. Kelp and seagrass, so slash remove near kelp plant 155 tall seagrass 155 seagrass 155 water. Perfect. That should do it. That should indeed do it. Like, there are still these kelp plants that are somehow still alive, but that don't matter much. Okay. So is there a command to flatten an area, I wonder? How to flatten an area? World edit. slash wand. From here. To all the way over here. Slash set 0. Now we don't actually need to do that in the in the hardcore, flatten out the entire area. I'll prefer not to actually. But this way I can quite easily build up the tentacles and stuff so that they don't get in the way. So all of the land isn't getting in the way. And then when we pop it in on top of all of the area here, we'll we'll have our area. Okay, so this is the area in which we're going to be building. I guess we could make the 4 main tendrils first. Sort of just come out of the water. Or out from the land here. So I suppose we need to figure out the size of it. So a shovel. Okay. So slash br slash br sphere. H sphere. And I go. I have to go. Well, I cannot just go. Ah, right. It has to be sphere. Can I go H sphere? No. Okay. Sphere. Stone. Let's try 20. I have to change that in my settings again. Okay, a Okay, so I need to go into my folder, Owen folder. We're then gonna go into mods. Wait, no. A Minecraft config, maybe. Config. well did. Well did it properties. Pull that over so you guys can see it too. And then we're looking for brush. 100. Save. And we'll probably have to head out of the world for a short moment. So //br, br, sphere, stone, 25. Right, because then we can do that, which is way big, but I mean, let's undo. Okay, so we are looking for, let's try 15. That might not be bad. Okay. So //mask air /mask air /material. Okay, so now we sort of figure out what sort of color we need to figure out the gradient for our tentacles or for our Kraken. It's having trouble loading all of this. Understandable. So let's Kraken. Alright, so mythology-wise, let's see. We have the red version, which I don't think I want to be doing a red one. We have the blue-greenish, which would be very appropriate. We have the skin color version. We have a black version. Here we have a brownish. I kind of like that too. So I think we might go with not anything with the head like that, but the color gradient might not be bad. Can I go? What if we were to do that? So that's not bad, but I think I want to keep it more. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, so I think I found something here. Give me a second. Let's try the material. Oops. Let's just try a... Alright, so 14 point... So 15%. 15% blue glazed terracotta into 15% lapis into 15% warped planks into 15% more lapis into 15% warped stem into 15% gray concrete. Oh, it's spelled with an A, isn't it? Into 15% deep slate tiles into 15% skulk. Huh? Wait, so we have a percentage there, percentage there, percentage there, percentage there, percentage there. There are percentages all over them. Ah, but that was a mistake. So something akin to that? Maybe? Hey Sam, welcome. So we could be doing something akin to this. We have started the work on the Kraken. And I'm sort of trying to work out a color palette for it here. But I'm not quite sure I like this. Not quite sure. And I think the blue is a mistake. I think I should stick more in the greens. Because we're going to be making the water blue, right? So, with that in mind, I might want to try and go with some greens instead. So, instead we're going to be trying out this slash material, 15% stripped warp stem, 15% warped nylium, 15% warped planks. 15% prismarine. 15% dark prismarine. 15% green concrete, and 15% skulk. Like that still feels bluish, but without like I think that's gonna clash better with the water. Or rather, I think that's still gonna be viewable for the nylium. When it's put on the side like that, breaks apart, eh? So I can't use nylium. What's another green block? Can we... Well, I think buttons are gonna seem a little bit small on this, but yeah, I was like thinking about it. We could probably get away with using moss. Wait, where's the moss? Let's just try here and then say slash moss. I can't decide whether or not that's too much. I would like to use mycelium because that's great, but that's gonna do the same thing as I could try with tough blocks. Get some tough blocks in there instead of the moss. Tooth. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself for this, but I have to check it out. Dead. Coral. Ah, well, it has to be... I have to specify which kind of coral I want. Fine. Okay. Because that has that like that dirty feel. I think I like that iteration quite a bit. Like I kind of like this too. And I might try to fit in some blue glazed terracotta because I feel like that did very well. In that. So how about we switch the prismarine for blue glazed terracotta. Blue glazed terracotta. Because I feel like from a distance that works so well with the skulk. You might be, Sam. I don't actually quite know. But instead of the stripped, how about we then try with just warp stem for that additional glow. Like it's going to be, but can I do Instead of stem, can I do the full-on wood? Warped. What? Is that not like a warp? Ah, okay, so that's the Hyphenia. Okay, okay, okay. We can work with that. This is a bit of fear. Okay, so if I do this. Okay, okay, I'm starting to love that. Because that gives like a faint glow to it, which I think would be really nice. For like the main body, and then we're also gonna do, how do you call the, what do you mean? Here? Over here? Oh, right now I'm just burying it off with water. However, we're gonna probably switch it out with either glass. Huh. Not paints, but glass. Switch out all the water in here with glass. I'm not quite sure, but we'll see in order to make sort of that foggy effect. Because I want all of this in here to be dry so I can make a so I can make the farm, the prismarine farm. There we go. Yeah, I think that, or this here, will be the tentacles. I might try and do a even darker gradient here on the back of it, making it like a little bit like the dragon. But first I think this is a brilliant underbelly to the tentacles. Which means that if I then drop down, let's drop down right here, put one there. Well, I think I ended up going for something that has more of those green accents. In it for sort of a better start, I think. Because I think like a massive predator or whatever we're gonna call it is going to be trying to conceal itself at least a little bit in the water, even if it is as huge as this. And well, maybe especially since it's this huge. It would try to conceal itself. Alright, so that's the 4 main tendrils. At the base of all of this. Now I think I should also pop in 4 more. Oh well, yeah, I'm going to. Like, I'm gonna cover all of the inside of this area with water, or like the edges here are gonna be water, but around in the circle, but the inside here I need to keep dry. So I'm gonna try and simulate water by using glass, maybe some lapis, all sorts of things, in order to try and sort of keep this area dry so I can keep, because like you can see here that there are actually prismarine here, and that's because there originally were, and in the middle of this right here there's a monument just underneath us, so I want to keep a prismarine farm in my base. That's also going to work as a new EXP farm. I guess the next 4 tentacles don't need to be precisely in the middle, but I can just chuck one there. Let's just try to, though, at least a little bit. One here, one there, and another one here. Although it feels like that one is too far in, so let's just go flash undo, undo, undo. Perfect. So we'll take that one out a bit further. So that's gonna be the overall welcome. Draco. Well, that's nice. That's nice what you did. So I suppose we just start by building up one tentacle. Coming up and out of the water, and then we try to do that with the rest. I probably... I don't quite like that. I feel like that was a little bit too sudden, so we'll continue up here. Is that a better angle? I feel like it might be good. But I don't think there's enough switch on that. And I think that's where we're going to keep that one for now, because then I want to use smaller circles. No, I do not know. Rico? As I said, I haven't played Valorant in a long, long time. So, I wouldn't know. And maybe a last one there. You know, Iron Spells mod? Ah, sorry, no. I figured you were talking about but no, I don't. I don't really play that much modded Minecraft as you I've probably noticed by now. Do I like the shape on that? No, I think I need to do that a little bit smoother. Well, spells are nothing like I like the whenever I do play magical mods, I do like to have a bunch in there, but it's like we are gonna come over and smooth them over a bit, but generally speaking, the shape should be sort of down from this already, so I need to keep that sort of clean. Okay, good. And make them feel somewhat unique on the way. Okay. So now we have the tentacles, the baseline for them anyway. That means that we are going to change the brush size. Brush, stone, sphere, stone. 10. Let's try with 13 instead. All these ends here. $11. Let's go with another 11. And then let's try a 9. A 7. A 5. Okay, let's just take a look at this from afar. Okay, I think that is pretty good. It's a little bit hard to make out up here, but I think once we pop a mask on top of that, maybe I should actually have made these out of stone. Is it gonna be an issue? I think it actually is. Damn. Alright, in that case, I remove the tentacles. I also think I can do them a little bit better. So we go in here, we say remove near skulk. Let's start there. Okay. Remove near warped. Planks. Did coral fire coral blocks. Dark marine. Blue glazed terracotta. Green concrete. Okay, so slash brush stone sphere stone 15. Okay, so we're gonna go with a I'm just gonna mask the stone so I can do that instead. Let's make sure we use all of the lessons from the dragon. Well, actually, let's go with gold instead. Because gold is easy to spot out. Oh, there are a little bit of tentacles still here. And I think I might use something different than fire coral or coral, even though it is very appropriate. I think like the grind for it will simply be too much for my little brain to handle. Like the dark prismarine is already going to be bad enough. Same with the skull and the wood I actually think, or the warp wood is actually going to be, is a machine we already have. Okay, so now we go back to the base of where these guys need to be. So let's just fly towards the middle. Alright, that should be far enough. So one about there. One here. One there. No, not the last one. There. Let's try over here instead. Bring it down a little bit. Yes, much better. Okay. So starting with one tentacle. I think that's some good movement. I don't think I need to have them all come in towards the middle. Could make some of them just come out. Guess, like, isn't that some of the, like the danger from a Kraken, that it has 8 arms that can go out and sort of like wreck your shit? I do think I want this one to almost curve a little bit downwards first. Not sure that's a good shape. That's not a good shape. How far can I go back? All the way there. Nice. I might want it like moving back immediately. And then sort of move it up. Well, the dragon really helped, Lofi. I think it took me about half an hour before I sort of understood it. And I still have to look up a bunch of things, like for example, how to make a wall here and like that circle and making a circle. But sort of when you, to me at least, like the brushes and all that sort of really makes sense once you get it going in your head how it needs to work. And it really just helps out, especially on these like massive builds where I have to make sort of organic shapes, make them feel like they're moving. And the fact that I can sort of just go back and say, yeah, nah, that's not the way I want that to sort of curve up. Is like a huge help. Like being able to, in real time, very quickly move that around. I tried, like when I was working on the dragon, I used all sorts of different techniques where, like at first I tried using Lightmatica for it, which I wouldn't say was unsuccessful. Like it had its own merits, for sure. But that being said, when I started using World Edit, it just became so much easier doing a lot of stuff. Uh, well, yeah, Lightmatica I'm gonna be using to make all of this a schematic, so I can place them block for block into my world. Sort of getting the... I feel like that's leaning too much. Um, but I did like the shape of it. So maybe something more like that. This might be a little bit tight. Nah, I think I can work with it. So, like, you can use Lightmatica. For an example, I used Lightmatica to paste in the entire area here. So I know that, like, that this kelp block is, or well, that this sand block is exactly that way if I paste it on top of my world. Um, so I know exactly what the land is going to be. I also know that there's going to be an iron block or an iron ore right here on these corners. It's in my world. Or if I like paste it in corner to corner where it's supposed to be, then I could dig down and find that specific iron block, iron ore, which does help out quite a bit with like the placement of things. Nah, don't worry about it. I was just saying, like, Lightmatica is good for schematics, and you can paste in, like, entire land areas, like I've done here, for my, planning for the build. But as for, like, ease of building big things, I don't think it quite does what I want it to do. Whereas World Edit is just quick and easy to get the dirty shapes down. Mm. Mm. Oh, that became real close all of a sudden. Alright, so now we have a ton of different shapes on these arms. Though I feel like I'm still missing some of these shapes. I actually feel like... Alright, we were doing the whole thing. Remove near gold block. No. Down. Down. There we go. But it is, it's still like very much a challenge doing all of this. I might try and go for a different technique too while doing this. Now that I like, because I think I'm starting to figure out my wrongdoings on these Kraken arms here. I'll have to approach it a lot more methodically than I have been going for, like these last attempts. But first work, just gonna get the base in for all of the arms. So let's put one there. One there. One there. And one there. Okay, so that's all good. Now I am going to curve it out a little bit, but only by one on each. So I'm gonna go over towards this corner here. Click there. Click one there. One there. One there. One here. One there. There. And one here. Okay, so for right now we have a little bit of a beginning to this, but I'm going to change my brush size here to 10. Maybe actually to 9. And sort of pop these onto the general area of where it starts to curve down. And I'm gonna try and move that a little bit more towards the with a 7. So we're gonna can do I not have an undo close by? We'll get a 5 and we'll chuck that in on the maybe a 3 even, but then I have to start getting close. Like just to smooth out this a bit. Oh, nice, nice. It's always nice getting that those upgrades to the internet. Like it's to me there's not a lot of things that are more frustrating than like terrible internet connection. Like that just really gets me going. Because I think like doing this will help me get a lot more direction onto where how I'm gonna be running these arms. And they don't need to be exactly the same size either. Hey, Jesse. Well, we're in the design process for the Kraken, and like I've been teasing the Kraken for a while, right? So I figured it was about time that we actually got started on it. We're now in 1.20, and we have all the blocks. Wow, that makes it sound like I have them in my hardcore world, but we have access to, or rather, the blocks are in the game that I want to be using for the insides and the overall build here. Um, so we're sort of slowly getting there where I want to be spending a few streams here going forward on these Kraken parts here. So essentially, the way this is going to work, there is an ocean monument here in the middle. So we first of all need to remove all the water in the hardcore world that's within that circle here. Then, once that has been done, I need to make a convincing gradient of blocks that looks like water but aren't water, so guardians can't spawn in there. Once that has been done, I need to create a makeshift farm, or rather I need to make the farm which are going to be in the middle where all the guardians are going to be, for the purpose of getting the prismarine that we need to make the arms of the Kraken. Then and like this, we're probably already talking 150, maybe 200 hours at this point. Then we can start gathering up all the materials for the arms and start building all of this. It's gonna be the biggest build by far of the world. It's gonna be our mega base. Because we are gonna be setting up shop inside of the Kraken. And the Kraken is not actually that far away from the village. Like, you might be able to see some of the arms from the village. So it's going to be sort of a thematically pleasing build too, while also giving us a very large base to work from. I'm thinking that inside of each of these tendrils, I can do different redstone-y things, such as building my like a couple of new iron farms, and like we can make an entire iron farm setup inside one of these tentacles. Like make a massive farm of some sort inside of the tentacles. But I first have to design out this entire thing. Which is the difficult part, right? The rest is just going to be mind-numbing amounts of blocks. Like building it is going to be one thing, which, I mean, I'm definitely going to go insane when we need to remove all of this water. I do, like, like, my brain is still trying to get over the glass panes from the dragon. That being said, however, the Kraken is going to be an entirely different kind of monster, not just literally, but also figuratively. Like, the things that this is going to do to my mentality is... I'm already dreading it. But it's gonna look cool in the end, so I mean, that's why we're doing it. It's probably gonna be the next build that's gonna take literally 1,000 in-game days, maybe more. I guess it depends on how quickly we manage to get rid of all the water. Okay, so now we have the base of the tendrils, more or less. I might have to just quickly go over these again. So it would seem. Okay, so now we go slash smooth. Is there not a smooth tool? I remember using one for the dragon, not successfully, but smooth tool world edit. Ah, I can do a brush smooth? Okay. Oh yeah, it's gonna be even worse doing it. Oh, I actually want a hole for... let's use a... Oh! Serious dedication. Slash smooth, br smooth. 10. Alright, that took some of those emerald blocks out. Okay. Are you the last emerald block? Yeah, okay. So we're just gonna move that up a wee bit. Just so I know where, Huh. You're being stubborn, eh? Because I definitely don't want that hole in there. Now, the entire place is not going to be, better. Better. I'm gonna have to live with that, am I not? Okay, that should be out of reach for... Now we are going to hollow this up after after the fact, but perfect. Like the reason why it didn't work on the dragon was it had a lot more shapes that went right, and that apparently is impossible to do with the oh darn um, with the smooth tool, so we had to do that by hand. But this, on the other hand, has, like, at least here on the bottom, we have a lot more room to work with because it's more flat all by itself. All by itself, it's a lot more flat. Perfect. Meaning I can much more easily just smooth out the terrain around it. You know, rather than having to correct it afterwards, I'd rather just remove a bunch of it. That seems about right. Good. And that one has already been smoothed out. Great. So now I have these, right? It's the start of the tentacles. They're just quite far down. But they are giving me a idea of where things need to be. I then go back to the 15 brush gold. And I tick those on top. Mostly on top. Keeping them on this particular little piece here. And I think I'm gonna go at them one by one. So I make sure that all the shapes work together. So this one, I want moving upwards and forwards. I want all of them to be moving upwards, but oops. Some of them are going to curve to the side, some of them are going to curve inwards, and some of them are going to curve even more outwards, like this one. And I want you pretty much just going straight up. You are gonna head back and slightly to the side. Up and forward. You're also gonna head up and forward. And you are gonna head this way. Okay, so now we have a bunch of different shapes on the tentacles, or starting shapes. This one is going to continue forward, but mostly up on this one. I think you're going to continue well, all of them might actually just continue mostly up on this round. Except for this one. You're still going to hit slightly backwards. So are you. Straight up. Straight up, but a little bit to the side. Perfect. Okay. So I want this one to start heading backwards. This one to lean a lot to the side. This one forward. Out and back. I want this one to come over, but I want it to come over with a big curve, so is that fine? Hold on. Yeah, that's good. No, that's not good. There we go. Maybe actually there instead. This one I want to come way back. This one is going to do a side thing. So it'll sort of come up like that. And I might do the same with this one, but opposite. Then I start curving this one inwards. Up and inwards. A little bit inwards because I might want that curving out. I think it's about time we start moving this one forward. This one goes forward too. This one goes a little bit back, but still upwards a lot. And this one goes way to the side, I think. Meaning right about here. This one starts curving towards this one. I want it curve more towards that one. Better. Inwards. Up and out slowly. You also go up and out. No, you go inwards. This one is just going to continue. I'm going to give it a slight swerve to the side. Inwards. Upwards. Input to the side. Still to the side, but up. Nah. Hey, Sauce. How are you? I hope everything is well. Maybe I should start thinning it out a little bit then. 13. Kraken, a big squid, pretty much. You know, Greek mythology, Kraken, that sort of thing. It might be. Personally, I wouldn't like hunting one, but I suppose they would have a lot of food in them if you actually managed to bring one down. Yeah, squid can be pretty tasty. Although I've also had some awful squid in my life, so I'm not gonna do a broad statement that I really like squid, because I've had some really awful ones. Just to make sure I don't lose the shape there. How big is Kraken? I don't know, it's a mythology creature, right? So, but you can imagine, like, looking at this, these are the tentacles. So, imagine from that, how big do you think it is? Like this hole here is the water surface. So about yay big, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, yeah, I'd say it is, probably is. Mm, oh yeah, actually, that might actually be somewhat what I'm going for, now that I think about it, Lofi. That might actually be uh, like a pretty decent uh, way of saying it. Okay, so I now do the 9. Quick undo so I can like move up. I'm not sure I like this tentacle in particular. But I do need one that just reaches straight up. This one is going to start coming over now. That one's going to start coming down. Like, because I do sort of want the swirl in the water coming towards the mouth, which we're going to be making there in the middle. Like, just a big gaping mouth. And I think I'm going to go more for teeth than I'm going to go for beak than beak. Only time will tell, though. I haven't quite decided yet. Okay, good, good. Wait, hold on. Wait, what's the max height I can go to? I just don't want to reach a sandpaper. So, this is in reality at layer 150. I can't remember how tall I can actually go in the, what is build limit? I forget. There you go. Luckily, I know the dragon is at build limit, so I just need to calculate how far I can actually go up. Like that, the top pieces of glass panes up here on the top of it is indeed by build limit. Okay, so 120, 320, is that the build limit? Okay. 320. I hate Enderman. I hate Enderman with a passion. So 320. I'm gonna need a calculator for this. My brain is too spent after work. So we know that. So between if I need to make minus, so that's 320 minus 75. So I can go up to 245 here. What about you, Salsa? What is more useful to you, a xylophone, mallet, or a sandpaper? Alright. It could be, I was like, well, maybe he has like a wild take on it, but the sandpaper for sure, yeah. It's always sandpaper, isn't it? Or at least it always should be sandpaper. What am I gonna have for dinner tonight? Well, we'll see. So I said 240, right? In that area. Alright, yeah, your screwdrivers. Alright, but let's just say 200 is the max for this build. No block may exceed this. No block may exceed this limit. But there's still quite a long while up to there, so we're good. Oh no. Brush, sphere, 9, gold, block, 9. I think we're at. Okay. I think I might actually bring that up a little bit again. This one down to the side. Ah, right. Well, let me know when you're done with it, and I'll definitely give it a watch. Maybe not on stream, but definitely in my own time. I almost want this one to be pointing directly down. And we're gonna curve this one towards the middle now. Gonna have that come up. Come up too. Maybe come up a little bit. A little bit more on this one. have that sort of start curving around. That one's going to continue to being a menace. Well, gold is just easy for like to see where things are, and it's quite an easy block to work around with. Oh, I think I want to change this to a 7 now. I might have that sort of curve a little bit upwards now. And that comes around. This one starts going straight backwards. This one, a curve to the side. Down. Up. Flat. Further up. Nah, maybe like one block up from middle. Yeah. And one last round of these before we thin it once more. Alright, see you later, Salsa. Thank you for checking in. Oh, it's gonna be a pain making these arms look smooth, because again, we're not gonna be able to use the smooth tool on this part. Like, this is just going to be the way that works. Yeah, I think it's like when we sort of smooth it out a little bit. Of course, that's gonna have to be done manually. I think the movement is gonna look really amazing. Right now it's pretty good, but not like something to write home about. But we're gonna be getting a bunch of movement into these arms, and then when we add, like, first I'm gonna smooth them now, and then we're gonna add color to them, which, if I get the gradient right, it's gonna be so nice, I think. Oh wait, undo. I want to switch out for a 4 now. Because we're sort of getting close to where I want to end the tentacles. Open mouth, I think. Like, I sort of want to do big teeth sticking in towards the middle, and like that's gonna be the entrance to the base. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Anyway, but it's a daunting build, you know. It's sort of a chill way to build, at least, I think. Just going about designing things while they are. I also have to keep in mind that it has to be possible, or at least not take 1,000 hours to build in my hardcore world. So there are like parts of it that really just that I struggle a lot with doing, like, where in my head I'm like, okay, so I could do this and that would probably look really, really good. However, then I'm sort of hit by the but this is also, like, just this is a lot of blocks. Like each of these might be almost as big as the dragon, though I'm not going to be putting glass. I'm not going to be putting glass panes on him though, like I did on the dragon. Uh, it's just going to be uh, color gradient, and I might, but it depends on how the spawn mechanics for the. I might run some water off it or try and simulate water running off it. I haven't quite decided on that yet. So like the big tendril has just burst through the water, and there's still like some water gathered on top of it, and it's sort of pooling off to the side because the tentacle just burst out. Well, yeah, it's like, and I would usually do that with glass panes, but I've just done like the dragon with the glass panes, and I swore to myself never again. So uh, there's a little bit of that there, where I'm like, no, never again, never again. And I think we scaled down by 1 now. Really? Okay. There you go. I'll do a double for now. And for the final bits here, we'll do a triple. Quadruple? to 5. Okay. I'll come in and fix that manually. Oh, right, that's this one. I know I got that one, got 6, but we'll, all right. Well, I mean, that's sort of some of the things I really like when people do, so I appreciate it, man. But now I guess we get started on a tentacle, and then we just keep going up until it's smooth out a bit. Why can't I see what that... But thank you for the follow. Salsa, was it? Or... yeah, you didn't quite get me on the... You didn't quite get the scare on me, but... I suppose that's fine. For me, at least. I prefer not to get the... Besides, we're not in the hardcore world, so I'm less prone to panicking when I hear noises I don't recognize. I suppose, like, I think that's a good way of saying it. We'll just pop 1 and 2 here. Hey, Luffy. There is a Discord community. Bum 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 bum. I have a link on my YouTube channel, and I do think I have a link in the on my Discord channel too. Though I'm not completely sure. I do think there's a link if you head into the description, and if not, then let me know, because then I'll post one there. Uh, but there is indeed a Discord, and I let people know whenever I start streaming. Start my stream, and whenever there are any announcements to be made, or if I'm not streaming set day, there's going to be an announcement on the Discord. So you're more than welcome to join in on it. It's always nice to have new people in there. Though, to fair warning, all right, sweet man, welcome. Fair warning, there are a lot of chatter in there. And I do mute the server myself every now and then for like 3 hours or 8 hours if I'm doing something and I can't be bothered with all the noise from the channels. I know that sounds kinda weird since I mean it's my server, but I like that people are active in it and that they write a lot. It's just sometimes it's a little bit much, you know. I think that is almost one tentacle done. No, not quite. At least that sort of smooths up some of it, though I do want to connect that up to this. Like just having less of these movements here. Though, can I connect this up in a non-invasive way where it doesn't feel super forced? I think colors are gonna fix the rest of that tendril. Now, let's just put a red block down at the bottom so I know that this one has been, or on this side, like wherever. So I know that I can consider that more or less done. It's just sort of about fixing a lot of these imperfections. Not that there aren't allowed to be imperfections, there are supposed to be some. That's what a sort of. I don't know. I try to practice making intentional imperfections for a little bit of that reality to hit a little bit closer to home. Like, cause one thing is like looking at a really beautiful build that has like no imperfections, which of course I like that too. But at points I actually I'd rather look at builds that has imperfections that are more tailored towards reality, where things don't always look nice and beautiful. So like going over this by hand, I'm sure there are some sort of tool I could download that would be able to smooth it out for me. even more, but I think it would lose some of its charm in that case. If I were to do that. Oh wow, the sun is really making it difficult to see what I need to do. Alright, see you later, Lofi. Thank you for checking in though. It's always nice to have someone in chat. Okay. I mean, we are definitely getting to a good spot here. I actually figured this would take longer, to be fair. I feel like we're like at least setting a good time for the like manual labor on this. I could connect these two up. Hey Sam, I can show you in just a second. We're currently working on the arms a bit, making them look nicer. But it's a big project, even like just the design process. But like I'm finishing this part. I thought this would take a little bit longer, but I guess the practice we got with the shapes really from the dragon. Really helped out a lot. Because I think that's like one of the major parts of why it's going quicker than I anticipated. Is the fact that we've already been working with these swirling shapes on the dragon, so I sort of had a much better idea, design philosophy going into it than I usually would have. That being said, I'm still at 100% confusion when it comes to how I'm going to simulate the water. Now, I might just try and do a fog effect and then add on a little bit more to it, but I'm not sure what that little bit more could be. Like, that's sort of where my brain juices out, I suppose. Because I don't know, that just feels weird. How I'm gonna do that. Because I have a very vivid mental image of what it is I want to execute. However, between that mental image and this, there's gonna be quite a lot of work. And especially with that water. Too big, I'm not sure, because, like, keep in mind, this is going to be our new base. Meaning that, essentially, we're going to be popping in a big-ass mouth here in the middle. That's going to be the entrance to our base. In our base, I want to fit everything that you would usually fit into a mega base. I want to fit in a fully automatic storage system, because damn, I'm tired of running around and trying to throw things into chests. So we're going to be making a fully automatic storage in there. I'm going to be wanting a bunch of... I don't want to keep the water, because I want to keep like, the whole point would make... There's actually... This is a specific location, that right there. As you can see, there are Ocean Monument on it, which means I can make a Prismarine farm that can both function as an EXP farm and just the Prismarine farm. So, like, doing that inside of it is going to ensure that I can, like, first of all, like, Prismarine farms, or rather, Guardian farms, are incredibly good AXP. I really like Prismarine for building blocks. So there's like a lot of things that I want to use it for, and it would be nice to have an XP farm that is really, really efficient right by my farm, so I pretty much, or by my home, so I can pretty much just... What do you mean, Sam? Like, but we're gonna try and do something. I don't know. It says that it's running. Like, you should at least be able to pull 720 out of my my stream here. You should be able to pull that from it. At least I'm uploading with more than that, so maybe your internet is being a little bit weak today. The mini chat is blurry. Can I make it? That may be helped a little bit. Oh, no, no, no. That's not what you should do at all. That's not what I should do either. Is this better? Like, does the chat look clearer for you now? Hold on, I can also take a look at it for myself. I mean, it looks pretty good on my side, like when I look at my own Twitch. No, could I move it to the side here? Wait, how? What about if I were to write a very long message in the Twitch chat, how long would it be? Would it all be visible when I test it like this? I don't know, but the message probably needs to be a wee bit longer. Okay, okay. So I do need to keep it all out here. That's annoying. I don't know if it's too small now. Could I change the font on it? Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna try and refresh it there for a second. Let's just vidiots chat. Well, let's try this instead. Can I see preview? Oh no, that's a wee bit big. Let's try that. Copy in here. Properties. Refresh. Okay. What do you guys think? Is that better for the chat? Is it like more readable now? I tried messing about with the font a little bit and also making it bigger. Alright, sweet. Just let me know if there are issues in the future with like the chat, because I can't guarantee that I can fix it, but I might be able to mess about with it a little bit to make it better. I want this to move over like this, and that up here. And connect this up here too. Close that off. This. This is where it starts getting a little bit difficult, because this one has a lot of shape towards the end. And I think actually instead of adding to this, we are going to be removing. And we're just gonna go through here with a single line, more or less, like that. Oof. Okay, yeah, perfect. Except I think we are going to shave off a little bit here too. Something like that. Better, yes. Yes, yes. Move. Fine, fine. Mm. Alright. Oh, wait, we have a spot over here. I definitely want to connect up a bit. Completely overlooked that. Mm. Alright, happy with that. Meaning that this tentacle is done. Now it is just for this tentacle. So we finished 2 out of the 8 tentacles. Oh, well, when I say finished, I mean shape-wise. Don't get me wrong, it's not done color-wise. We're not gonna have yellow tentacles. That would be terrible. I think, at least. Hold on, I'll rechat just a second. Just fixing up the final bits of this lower part here. Uh... Oh, that's kind of sweet, also. That's kind of sweet. Kinda. Close off these. Make this come all the way down to meet this. Close off that. These. Oh, come on. We can do better than that. Is it really though? Is the iPhone 16 actually worth it? Or is it as overpriced as the last 7, 9, 10 iPhones? Well, I think maybe just in Sam's case, that might not always be the case also. Uh, at least there's a lot to be thought about. Well, well, I suppose now there's a lot to be happy about, but not long ago she was diagnosed with cancer, you remember? Uh, so it's at least from my point of view, I'd have a hard time staying positive uh, from that. I would struggle quite a bit. I don't know. I used to have an iPhone, or I used to be a Apple subscriber, let's say, because I don't know. Like the really smart thing about Apple is that it works so well together, right? All of that stuff works so well together that it's pretty wild actually how well it just works. You like if you have one Apple product and you get like the rest of them too, you're gonna have a very, very nice setup where everything just talks and everything just works. However, uh, I must admit I've gotten to a point in my life where I'm like, yeah, well, that might be the case, but I can do that with an Android phone too, and besides, I'm not really using that much cloud storage. That is like one of the main points of Apple. Um, like it feels nice and it's a nice product, but I like I don't know. I personally have a phone that's called a nothing phone, um, and it feels good in my hand and it's intuitive and it's nice too. Like Apple is just instead of costing close to 2,000 euros, it only costs uh, 900, 800, 700 in that area anyway. And I don't know, that just feels a lot more reasonable to me, you know? than like those double 1,000 digits. Give me a second. I just need. I found this like in the supermarket. I always really adored rhubarb. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. But I found this juice you can just like mix with a little bit of water. And holy hell, I'm growing addicted to this stuff. Like, it's so darn good. It's so damn good. Like, heck, I prefer this juice, or whatever we're gonna call it, to pretty much anything right now. That's a lot better. Okay, good. We're also just gonna bring that up a bit and put one here. We're gonna remove this there, put one here. Alright, so that is tentacle number 2 done. I don't know, but like that's the thing with rhubarb. It's not sweet, right? If anything, it's a little bit acidity. Am I having a stroke? I cannot like talk for the life of me. I'm so sorry. I'll try to do better, but if I suddenly go all quiet and you don't hear from me for 5 minutes without having then send an ambulance because I'm dying. I might just be having a stroke. I don't know. Is rhubarb? Hey, pickle. Is rhubarb a vegetable? Really? I wouldn't have. Well, what would I call it if not a vegetable? I suppose that's a good point. Why am I seeing? Ah, green. Well, we've started the design process on the Kraken. There you go. Which is well, I mean, pretty intense process. Not gonna lie. So I don't know. It's and I must admit it's already gotten out of hand. This build, like, it has already gotten out of hand. But no, well, it hasn't. I knew what I was going into when I sort of was thinking about doing this. Danish crowns. You're definitely afraid of roller coasters. Oh yeah. Well, we have Danish crowns as our currency. It's not worth a lot, but like a seventh of a euro, pretty much. Like 1 euro is 7.4 crowns. Sure, I can write it in chat. Just give me a second. Just need to find the right tab here. Danish crowns. Uh, uh, there you go. Your internet. Well, nice, Lofi. Welcome back too. Yeah. I mean, Pickle, you should try going to Denmark. Everything is so pricey here. It's sort of what we're known on. Well, we have a sales tax of 25% on everything. Like I remember, what was it in the US? They were complaining about a sales tax of 6%, and I was like, oh yeah, 6%. That sounds nice. Uh, yeah, that sounds about right. But now, Sam, then add the 25% on top of that, because if you were to buy a phone in Denmark, you'd have to add the 25%. So, actually, let's do our due diligence here. So we get like, just by the most common place in Denmark. Huh. So they have they're actually cheaper than I thought they were. Last time I saw an iPhone, it was well, we can get them for pretty much 5,000. That's pretty good. Well, but what I have is one of these. They're so fancy and they're actually really nice too. Like pretty straightforward phone. All right, have a good shower, Pickle. Be careful you don't slip, I suppose. I don't know, I can really recommend their Nothing phones. They're nice, simple phones, and they're environmentally friendly and stuff like that. And I can afford, like, well, I can afford switching out an iPhone on every year, but I can afford switching out a Nothing phone. But the one I have right now is about a year and oh, a little bit above a year old. And I must admit, it still does all the things that I need it to do, and it doesn't feel slow at all, which is really nice. Right, so we go up to this level. Okay, that's all good. Hmm. I think I want this to come up like here. Close that off, close that off. Create a little bit of a backdrop. Check, 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 check. Now we work on this bit here. Close that up. Well, there's no head yet. Like I've just been working on the tentacles for, like, because I think the tentacles are going to be the main part of the build. At least the main part you're going to be seeing, unless you're flying into the mouth. But essentially, I want to be making a big, round-ish mouth here, and then have teeth. Well, these are all the tentacles I'm going to be having. However, I have to sort of fix them up where smooth them out a little bit so they don't have like that stuff there. Like that I want to connect all up so it looks a little bit more smooth, like it does over at this one. Like you can see how the entire thing sort of sticks together rather than looking like a bunch of squares. Well, the Kraken's head is going to be down here by the water, sort of opening up its mouth. Like I might make, I might have, like make a ship here on this tentacle specifically, that where the tentacle has pierced the ship and is about to throw the ship into its mouth. Like I think that would be sort of a cool thing to get done, you know. I think that would really like make the build come to life. Having sort of the Kraken had being attacked something and is about to eat it and throw it into its mouth. Well, we might, I might, like, don't get me wrong, like there's plenty of things we can't do. I might also make some, like all of this is going to be covered by either, like I have, it's, wait, hold on. I can do this in the smart way. Wait. But we need to go quite up far in order to see all of the tentacles, more or less. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's just fly up here and then go whoops and then snipping tool. 3-second delay. New. Ah, so that doesn't work. When I do it in full screen, eh? Three-second delay. Alright. So you can't see that? Let's hold on a second. Why is it only streaming the What happens if I do this? That doesn't actually okay. Why is it just showing the why can I not make it show just the at element. No, 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 not element. At image. No. At display capture. Okay, okay, okay. So, Sam, this is this is my attempt at sort of showing you what I had in mind. Um, can I like get a brown? Well, I'll use an orange. I plan on I plan on having a big mouth here, right? Down by the water level. With some hello. Why are you not changing to the white I want? With some big teeth coming towards the middle. Right. So that's gonna be the entrance to the base. I then plan on simulating water, not actually putting water in water, but having some sort of water, or try to like recreate water using blocks all over these places here within the emeralds. So all of this is going to be covered by water. I might make some turbulent water around here, making it feel like it's swirling inwards towards the mouth, and maybe like some waves and stuff coming in, like some whitewash, that sort of stuff. Fake water. I thought about using blue stained glass, but I'm not sure that's gonna end up looking good. But we'll try it for sure. We'll try it. So, and then we're gonna have the entire basin here, which is gonna like lead out into the arms and be a large cave-ish stuff. So that's sort of the intent with where we are. Wait, we started on that one, didn't we? Yeah, I have. Okay. So I just need to put my red block down here to signify that this one is completed. So that's sort of the idea for the Kraken, though we'll see how it actually turns out in reality. Because the way I have envisioned it and the way it's going to turn out may be two very different things. Depending on the difficulty of adding in like fake water. Welcome back, Pickle. Sure. Does that give you an idea for the scale? Ah. Yeah, yeah, my sanity will absolutely take a hit during this. No, you don't need to be sorry. You're just stating facts. I think it's pretty factual that I'll just sit there and laugh to myself and I don't know, I'll become real life Joker after this build, but as long as we complete it, I'm gonna be happy. Yeah, I might struggle with staying alive. But imagine if we do finish it, right? It's gonna look hella good. Like, it's going to look so good if we do manage to finish it up. And like this, it's or like the dragon, it's just a lot of the same thing really. And I don't think the actual building of this build is gonna be the hardest part mentally. I think it's going to be removing that much water. Because like we want to have a guardian farm in the middle of our like right over there in the hardcore world. So this entire ocean here is a snippet from the hardcore world. Right underneath here, there's a ocean monument. You can still see some of the pillars from where I flattened the area. I want to be making a very, very large guardian farm, which is well, we're actually going to be making multiple guardian farms. We're going to be making one that's for getting the materials that we need for the Kraken, and we're going to be making one that's for the material, like one that's for once the Kraken and everything has been built. Like then we're going to get onto the real guardian farm of the world. Yeah, I know I can use like I am going to. However, that still doesn't like the process is still going to be mind-numbingly slow, even with the machines. Because this area is actually too big to use just one machine, meaning that if I clear out all the water within the circle, it's going to unload while flying, and therefore breaking. Plus, I don't really have a good track record with flying machines that do things, do I? Like the last one we made almost murdered me. So I'm not really too keen on that, if you know what I mean. Look, Sam, I still think I'm gonna be here for days. Like, don't get me wrong. It's like World Edit is gonna definitely cut down on the time we need to design this thing in. But like with the dragon, there's a very solid chance that I might just not like the way it looks once we're done. And I'll have to scrap all of it and restart. But World Edit sure does help a lot when it comes to like just placing in the general size of the structures that we're building. Let's put one there. Well, so far this has taken about 4 hours just getting this. And this is the easy part of it, right? Because we're still gonna have to create the mouth. We're still gonna have to. No, the smoothing tool doesn't actually work on this. Wait, where's the mini chat? That's a good chat. That's a good question. Uh, 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 this is not what we wanted. Mini chat should be back. Oh yeah, and we will be building a conduit around it, just for... Well, it depends on how efficient the water removing machine is going to be, but I'm going to be looking up a bunch of designs for it. Hopefully that's going to help cut the time it's going to be to remove all the water down. I have gathered all of the Nautilus shells for removing the conduit, or for making a conduit, so it should be a pretty smooth process if that's what I decide to do. Why is the mini chat not... What? Why is that? Why is the mini chat moved to the background? Wait, hold on. Properties. Filters. Interact. No, I don't want to interact with it. Alright, what if we refresh it? Is it back? Oh, wait, then it disappeared. Wait, somebody try and write something. Somebody try and write something. Does my stream look weird too? Why does it appear when I do that, but only briefly? Alright, there we go. Right? Is it back? Alright, see you later, Sam. But the chat seems to have worked out in the end, after we messed about with it a little bit. Move that down. Alright, see you later, Pickle. And I don't think the stream is gonna go on for much longer either, but by the way, it's also just as a heads up for you. However, I do want to finish up at least this tentacle, and then when we've done this tentacle, I'll check whether I have the energy for another one. Alright, in that case, see you later, Salsa. Have a wonderful day, yeah? Or sleep well and don't let the bedbox bite, I suppose. There we go, like that. I don't have a good idea for the suction cups either yet, which I feel like I should have, but I guess I'll just either I'll try and do those by adding in some darker parts to the build by just using sort of maybe some black concrete or something like that, brown concrete, for a more realistic feel, I suppose. So now we have 1 arm, 2 arm, 3 arms, and 4 arms done. I think that's pretty good. A part of me just wants to keep going until we're done with all the arms, but I'm just gonna cut a little bit of these arms here. Well, it's actually not completely done because I don't like this part. Better. Yeah, that gives a bit of flow, but Yeah, that feels a lot more smooth. I really like that. I think I have another arm in me. That means we only have to do 3 arms tomorrow, which is also pretty neat. Alright, Sam. That's, I'm happy to have you, but do remember you need to sleep and get your rest. But I'm happy to have you for 10 more minutes, as long as you stick to those. This is such a wild build, though. By far the biggest thing I've ever built, but that's also sort of some of the allure to it, isn't it? That this is by far the biggest thing I've ever done, and like that in it of itself is so cool. Actually embarking on something that's this huge. I don't know, that just sort of excites me. Like the idea that I can build something this big. Though we'll still see whether or not I'm overestimating my own skill, or whether or not it's a mistake to begin on this thing. But making each and every one of these arms unique, I think, is probably the most important thing in this build. Or at least feel somewhat unique. They don't need to be 100% unique, but making them come to life by these different movements. Whoops. And then we go over with the double check to make sure that everything feels smooth. Smoothish, anyway. Well, that could disappear. Well, actually, like that maybe? Yeah. Always double check your work. Especially when doing something large scale like this. Because suddenly there might appear spots like this that should have been covered up. It's very easy to lose your I know that's a word I should look up. I always struggle to find a word that covers it. Would like the overview of the build, I suppose. It's like I can connect these two up here. It's not super clear which tentacles I have worked on, but since it's only the small things that we're sort of doing now, but once we get to the shadows of it, I think it's gonna help out a whole bunch. So we've done this, this, and this, which means it's just those three for tomorrow. Which are actually, at least the one back there is one of my favorite tentacles, so I definitely want to make sure I get that sort of nailed. And like on this one we want the big ship, and or like I want to pierce a ship with the tentacle, and I might want to like hold a small here one with this one. So it's just gonna end up looking so darn cool. And we're pretty much, I'm not sure whether we're going to be designing the inside of the mouth, because I'm not sure I've left myself enough space here. Like, cause this, sure, this is steepish, but it's not that deep. I think it's, yeah, see, it's actually not even that deep, which could turn out to be an issue, but. And I haven't quite decided how to do the mouth either. Like, I know the top, how I want the top to be looking, but having the but making the sides of it is gonna be difficult, I think. And we gotta connect the base up with all the tendrils too, which is gonna take a while. Which is going to take a long while. But damn, alright, I'm like really excited to build this thing. But it's gonna be one hell of a build. I haven't quite decided that we are going to be using this color scheme over here either. Like, while I think I really want to keep the wait, hold on, let's just chuck those there, so I can go like this. Because I think I really like this and this. Like, these are two really nice blocks for this. And I think the Dark Prismarine is also an absolute must. I think the planks work very well with it. Right, let's just gradiate. Let's try and make the gradation here. Actually, let's do it like this. So it's a 9 block grade. We might use some dried kelp. I wouldn't mind using some cyan terracotta either. We might move this over like this. Now I just need to find something that can connect both, like the dark green bluish here to the gray. I could of course go with cyan wool. Wait, so 11%? Okay. Okay, so I need to know that it's just skulk. Slash BR. Sphere. 15. Oh, let's go with 7. Stone. Stone. 7. Right, yeah, that's fine. So we then go slash material. 11% skulk. 11% blue glazed terracotta. 11% cyan wool. 11% 11% warped teeth. Whatever that, however you pronounce that. 11% warped planks. 11%. Oh wait, this is not supposed to be the. It's supposed to be the. Oh no, it is. Never mind. 11%. What is that? Ah, it's the concrete. Okay. I switched the cyan concrete. Wait, no. The fuck is you? Oh, you are cyan concrete. My bad. Concrete. 11% dark prismarine. 11% cyan what is it? That's terracotta. There we go. Terracotta. And 11% kelp. Wait, what is it called? Dried kelp. Terracotta. And 11% dried kelp block. Slash mask stone. I can't decide whether that's too blue. I really can't decide whether or not that's too blue. I might want to go with more green in it. Could switch out this for that. And maybe use the green there instead. Wait, so let's try to radiate that. That means we're gonna stick more on this cyan terracotta here, and gray. I might go with the full-on gray, like this instead. Which means we're gonna change the cyan concrete into green concrete. Green clay circle. And we also popped in, right, so dried cyan terracotta. I kept that dark green, green wall planks, cyan wool, and we're gonna change that to gray concrete. Okay. Yeah, I might like that better. I might like that better. Oh, there's actually something I haven't done with the controls here. Keybinds. Oh, you can control player on S7 is on. What the hell does blue mean? What the hell does blue mean? Oh, wait, slash difficulty. Easy. Does that stay blue? Oh, what if I get just a torch? Does it then disappear? Okay, so it's just gonna be blue from now on, and that's fine. Oops. Okay, nice. So I'm going to have to use glow lichen on this too, but that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind at all. It's gonna add a bunch of nice stuff to it. That being said, I think that is it for today. I think that's gonna be how much we're gonna be finishing today, and then we can continue tomorrow with the last 3. And then we can start trying to color them in to make them look as nice as absolutely possible. But thank you so much for watching. I had a blast. I actually really enjoyed doing this, so I mean, we're definitely gonna die while we're doing this, or rather mentality gonna die while we do this. Hopefully we survive it, but that being said, thank you so much for watching. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Cheerio, and Joe out.